Well, should we set off? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what...
Are you telling me that von Berghoff told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with...
No, I suppose not. You're right. But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That her woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Well, what's it going to be?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give everything back and...
Listen. I meant to say... you crook! That's mine! I just, left it behind. Yeah, I forgot it.
Horse shit, I know my own property. You were trying to rob me. Well, now you'll get...
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
I'm glad... I can't believe it. Be on your way.
Well, I don't think
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know... I'm talking that her...
Aye.
I gave her my...
Don't worry.
You did? My word.
Thanks, Han.
How is she getting...
Not...
Jesus. But right now, it's high time.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Nice
Quite
to be out under the
Wolves,
open
mind where
sky.
you're going.
I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors out there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
God!
Give it all you've got!
God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Да я только
Glad to hear
начал,
it.
я ж это...
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive
Ну,
you for
короче,
having the
прошлый стрим
audacity to
закончил,
beat
потом
me,
дела
blacksmith
кое-какие
boy,
поделал.
and
Вот сейчас
I'll
опять
even
начал.
reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
А так у меня стримы есть и по 12 часов.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ubisoft Connects Far Cry 3. Я не знаю, это сами Ubisoft вроде бы сделали такую хрень, выпустили какой-то патч на игру для стимовской версии, которая не позволяет нормально играть в игру специально. Хотя вроде бы как недавно вышел какой-то апдейт, где вроде как они получше работу сделали, не знаю. Но я что-то такую новость какую-то видел.
We haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent,
не, ну по идее через Ubisoft Connect не
someone
должно
less
быть
important. That's diplomacy in a
проблем.
nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true
Попробуйте
king.
скачать
Siding
пиратку
with him is a matter of honor.
и сделать,
I agree,
как,
Henry.
ну, я
But as you
показывал.
can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estate.
Вообще сначала просто попробуйте скачать пиратку и запустить ее. Может быть она у вас изначально будет нормально работать. Если нет, то попробуйте уже вот этот вот способ.
They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Да понятно, что, ну видишь, если лицензии работать не хотят, то уже выбора нет, если поиграть хочется. Наоборот, нифига в пиратках не вырезано. В пиратках это, скорее всего, в лицухах вырезает контент. Я тебе банальный, простой пример могу привести. GTA 4. В лицензионной версии от Steam вырезана русская радиостанция Владивосток FM. Вырезан русский язык. Полностью, даже субтитры. Много чего вырезано. В пиратке же, в любом репаке от Хатаба качаешь, все это есть. И радиостанция Владивосток FM в полном, ну, как, полная, короче, со всей музыкой, которая там есть, что была изначально. И русский язык, соответственно. Никаких проблем. Это, скорее всего, вот из лицух, вот они патчами вырезают, когда права у них истекают, они берут и вырезают контент. А в пиратках такого нет.
Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road.
Пиратки всегда наиболее полные. Ну, Хаттаба нет, а репак-то есть от него. Сейчас куча последователей Хаттаба есть, которые тоже делают качественные репаки, такие как Dixon 18, мне нравится у него репаки. Вот это еще. Блин, забыл, как второго зовут. Блин, сейчас вспомню. Блин, не помню, как второго зовут. Тоже репаки делают. По типу, как у Хаттаба. Даже там установщик похож. Я тоже механики это самые старые репакеры. Поначалу у них были хорошие репаки. А потом последующие какие-то репаки у меня вот... Я один скачал, у меня он не запустился, не пошел, не заработал. Пришлось от Хаттаба качать, от Хаттаба все работает всегда. Вот. Потом еще какие-то репаки, и ни один практически репак у меня от механиков ну, не стал работать, не знаю. Хотя у других на компах эти же самые репаки нормально работают, я не знаю. Ну, короче, я перестал механиков качать. Если нет какого-то выбора уже, то уже качаю механиков. Вот, но в основном механики у меня на последнем месте стоят в плане вот этих репаков. А, Децептикон, вот еще, репакер. Хороший. Тоже все его репаки работают. Он, кстати, как раз после Хаттаба появился. Ну, как Хаттаб умер, то, по-моему, появился. Кстати, вот уже 5 лет прошло со смерти Хаттаба.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen.
Вот
These are evil
большинство
times. Well then,
в Стиме
Yaramir
игры,
the
особенно
Barkov,
старые
your
игры,
service. And
если
whom do I have the
покупаешь, то
honor
ты
of
еще сам ее
welcoming to my
должен
humble seat?
как-то
Sir Hans Capon of
гайды
Perkstein.
искать, читать,
I am
как
honored,
сделать,
Sir
как
Yaramir.
настроить, блядь,
Sir Otto von
лицензионную
Berghoff
версию
asked
игры.
me
Ну
to
это
convey to you
пиздец,
his
блядь.
cordial
Если ты игру
greetings
купил, она уже
and to
должна
parley with you in the
достроена,
matter of the
чтобы работать,
security
чтобы
of
ты
this
уже не
domain.
копался, блядь,
Certainly,
не
certainly.
танцевал с бубнами.
These
А вот
are
пиратки как
troubled
раз наоборот.
times
Пиратку
indeed.
установил, и
Please
все работает,
accept my
блядь,
hospitality,
охуительно.
sir.
Не нужно
You're
дополнительно
surely
там
thirsty
еще
after your
мозги
journey,
ебать со всей
and you'll
хуйней
have
вот
greater
этой вот.
comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he
Ну,
sent us.
вообще стоит
Henry, be
покупать
prepared.
только новые
I
игры,
won't keep
которые
Sir
вот
Yaramir
только-только
very long.
вышли.
Certainly.
Если ты хочешь в них поиграть, то
Michael,
даже
you
если
take
пиратка есть,
Henry
то лучше
here
их
under your
купить,
wing
потому
and make
что
sure he's well taken care of.
они обновляются.
Certainly.
Пиратки ты
Henry,
просто так не
Michael's my
сможешь
name,
обновить.
and I welcome you to our little
Вот
place.
как у меня со
It's not the
Сталкером было.
fanciest fortress
Каждая
ever,
новая
but, you
версия
know, I
Сталкера,
like it,
второго, мне
It serves
приходилось
us well.
заново
How was your
перекачивать весь
journey?
репак целиком.
All good?
Вот. Ну, как в Steam, если купить, то она как бы сама автоматически обновляется, вот это вот. А старые игры только торрент, потому что лицензионные версии старых игр максимально убогие, особенно если они в Steam куплены. В Гоге вот еще более-менее можно покупать. Там нормально у них сделаны старые игры.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are,
Новый
Michael.
резик сейчас, по-моему,
Lie on me.
дороговатый.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
А проходится за 9
I
часов.
didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Лучше купить Kingdom Come 2 за 2,5.
You've heard
И
that.
тут геймплея на
I hope
сотни
you won't
часов.
disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Она и Skyrim напоминает, и Ведьмака напоминает чем-то, и этот Mountain Blade, и Готику. Короче, тут сразу все напоминает.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
Чем выпытывает?
One of the most significant in the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, your page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Я
You've
в
got
Skyrim
time to
играл
kill.
еще
Me
когда
too.
он только
Let's
вышел,
do
в
something
2011
short.
году.
We can do something dignified.
Вот только-только он
We'll
вышел,
clash
еще там
arms
самая
for the glory
первая
of our
1.0
masters.
версия, я вот
You
в
for
нее
yours,
играл.
me for
И
mine.
там и то, по-моему, багов не особо много-то и было, я нормально его проходил. Там еще DLC, правда, никаких не было.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Не, ну я не знаю, может быть в новых версиях игры, там в ремастерах, там же какие-то повыходили на Skyrim. Может быть уже можно?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses.
Ну, там, по идее,
sounds
нельзя было бы
interesting.
поставить
Nothing
вообще,
interesting about
если
it.
бы это
His
нельзя
lordship's
было.
affairs are a long story, and a
Мне
dull
кажется,
one at
так.
that.
Ну, особенно в новых версиях игры.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these
Там какая самая новая?
relatives,
Anniversary Edition,
and they
или как она
died,
там
God
называется?
rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Чё, да,
Let's do it,
слышал?
Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Так. Ну, давай одноручный.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Не только старая. Ну, в старых, да, в старых может быть такая
Well
проблема.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Crikey, they're going at it just like real knights.
What the?
Блять.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best
А чё, почему не получается?
Let's see what you're made of. Never got Ah, shit! What the? Whack him! Whack him!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Блять!
A good fight. An honorable.
Я победил.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch
Watch
in a
Dogs 2
long
недавно
time.
купил, запускаю. У
The
меня
good name of
небо
Lord
с тенями
Yaramir has
написали
been
решил.
defended. But you defended Lord Capon too.
У меня он,
You fought
кстати,
well.
установлен.
If you're feeling a bit
Я его
sore,
один раз
go and see
запускал, но я
Clara.
еще не играл в
She'll
него.
be in that house
У меня вроде
beneath the
нормально
smithy
все.
beyond the gate,
У меня
I reckon.
пиратка, правда.
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God be with you.
Нормально он так меня подкоцал. У меня 3060 на 12 гигов. Кстати, может быть, это из-за видеокарты еще этот Far Cry 3 вылетает. Потому что на старой видеокарте я играл. Нормально все было. Ничего не вылетало.
What are you doing with that
Что такое?
weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Я не
You
хотел.
see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Блять. Нарвался на пустом месте. А у тебя какая? У тебя 50-70? Блин, что получается, чем круче видюха, тем хуже игры работают, что ли?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
Хорошо, что я повременил с покупкой
Yaramir had a stroke of
свежей
luck.
видеокарты.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
Оперативу сейчас
I
вообще
shouldn't go
купить
flapping my
нереально.
lips about it.
Оператива, которая
there is
раньше
something
стоила
dodgy
7
about it,
тысяч
eh?
планка.
Bollocks. It's all
Сейчас
above
стоит
board,
22,
especially our
там
horses.
25, вот так
Why
вот.
not do something
Пиздец.
for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
У меня, кстати, оператива вообще древняя. У меня вообще DDR3 стоит, 32 гигабайта DDR3. Так, у меня лошади
Don't
интересуют.
try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But
Ну,
we
так
kicked
он,
their
видимо,
asses,
вообще заряженный
and
нормально.
we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
Хотя у меня,
Oh,
в принципе,
well,
еще
and you,
не
sir.
было
Maybe I
таких
mentioned
игр,
it before,
которые
but
бы
if
прям
you're at a loose end,
шли
the
фигово.
horses
Даже
seem
на
to
моем
stretch their
компе,
legs a
на
bit.
старом.
You could help us
Ну,
out.
на этом.
Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Я думаю, комп, короче, это... Ну, апгрейдить. Когда появится какая-нибудь такая игра, которая у меня просто либо не пойдет, либо так фигово пойдет, что играть невозможно будет. Тогда уже можно задуматься об апгрейде. Ну, а пока я таких игр не встречал, которые... Ну, я вообще, я в основном играю только всякое старье. Я в новинки играю редко. Мне просто из последних игр, что выходит, мало что интересует. Вот, поэтому я в основном старье всякое играю, по большей части. А для старья моего компа более чем достаточно. Ну, Киберпанк играл, более-менее нормально он у меня работает. На, там, не на ультрах, конечно, прям, но на высоких там хорошо, короче, идет.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge.
А
At the mill,
процессоры
there's
сейчас
this
лучше
granary
брать
in front of the dike,
эти,
and
блядь.
behind that a willow tree.
Как
You
они
go
называются?
between the
Не
granary and the willow
интеловские, а
and then back
AMD-шные,
to the
блядь. Как они
fortress.
там называются?
First one back here wins. You'll be
Забыл.
taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work
Ризен
cut
этот
out.
вот.
None of us can beat him, but if you
Говорят, что
manage
это
to,
процессоры лучшие
fuck it,
сейчас.
I'll give you one of our finest saddles.
Ну, у меня
whatever the
тоже,
cost.
у меня Core
That's fair.
i7, но он древний,
Let's do
там
it.
ему 10 лет, и
Great.
не
I'll
больше.
call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
2400, кажется, там.
Believe his breath stinks.
Да изи. Только я не знаю, куда скакать. Там. Пока не за ним поскочу. Ну, тут, кстати, хорошо скочит. Я даже догнать не могу. Всё, короче, я пошел. Так. Через мост.
I'm back again. Let's go.
А, куда дальше? Пиздец. Все, я проебал. Обратно скакать. Не знаю, обгоняю. Наверное, уже нет. Хотя я его догоняю уже. Да хули ты уебок выебываешь? Похуй мне вообще. И чё, блядь, заново нахуй? Пиздец, что делать? Ну проебал, чё? Квест все не выполнено, теперь у меня игру заново начинать или чё, блядь? Да иди, заткни ебала, ебаная лошадь, сука. Чё, блядь, делать нахуй? Я нихуя не понял, блядь. Блядь, давай заново, короче, загрузить. Когда там сейв был? Ебать, сейв был полчаса назад, я рот ебал, нахуй, похуй мне. Не буду я переигрывать.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. Me and my
Мне похуй, что ты несешь, нахуй.
How's trade?
Well, I wish. We just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take...
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn. And if you saw the word...
Hold on.
Nah, what I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you getting the... Better go...
Мне поебать, что ты говоришь, нахуй.
You said you...
Aye, the poor... Oh, he does... Have you got...
Не хочу
I
слушать.
have my...
Iron. What's he like?
Brave. And what's...
My lord, does... I reckon it's good to see you, my friend.
Один хуй мне это, блядь, никак не помогло, блядь. У меня квеста нет, тупо, блядь. Из-за того, что я проебал, квеста нету. Пиздец, блядь. Реально, только заново начинать, нахуй. И, блядь, не затупить так попробовать, я хуй знаю. С этим опять идем, сейчас пиздеть будем с ним полчаса, блядь. Да, расскажи мне опять про этих пидорасов, блядь.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork. But don't all be
Как вот
shy.
эта вот хуйня меня
Invite him
бесит
to
в этой
play if
игре.
he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are,
Ты сам виноват, не засейвился.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint.
Скачки ебаные, блядь, в этой игре, просто пиздец.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it.
По-тупому
You're a good
сделано.
lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some
Need for
polished
Speed, блядь,
badges.
ебучий.
I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him.
Форсаж,
Your
нахуй.
arse will wear a hole down there one day. And you'll fall down in
Средневековый,
it. Dice and all. But now to the important business.
Давай,
There's a bite to
хорош
eat on the
пиздеть,
table and
блядь,
something
похуй
to
мне,
wash
что ты
it
там
down with.
несешь.
So help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard lots of...
Я не буду тебя слушать, блядь.
But you...
Мне похуй все это.
I.
Oh, tell me why. So you must.
One of
Well, you're
his esque.
ferret. Well, you got.
Блядь,
We
с ним
can do.
пиздится опять.
Then you're the.
I don't want.
Nothing in. If you insist, but they say.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Так, Need for Speed я бы хотел купить пиратскую Никачи. А при чем тут и пиратская и железо? В чем связь-то?
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to
А, ну
pieces, do we?
2005 год
That's
это...
sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Это Most
and we'll get
Wanted.
cracking.
В 2005 году вышел.
Some
A choice. Give me a moment.
Сейчас сохраниться, блядь, нельзя. Сейчас мне нужно с ним обязательно
Well,
подраться.
I could watch this all day.
Keep it up, young sir. Oh,
Let
right.
him have it, Michael.
Fuck it, lad.
Почему не сработало, сука?
Crikey. They're going at it just like really nice.
Опять не сработало.
Let's see what you're made of and who Von Virgo sent us.
Smash him, Michael. Smash him, Michael. Never go. Ah!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Smash him, Michael. Never go.
Never go!
Oh my God.
Never go. Whack him. Whack him. Never go. Let him have it, Michael.
Wow. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Marco!
Fuck you!
Marco!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Whack him.
Что?
A good fight. An honourable.
Он по мне въебал, и я
I'd say.
выиграл? Что за
I haven't
странная
had
хуйня?
such a good stretch in a long time.
Пиратские версии с хуйней
The
могут
good
быть...
name of Lord Yaramir has been defended.
Блять, антивирус
But you defended
стандартный,
Lock-Key
даже
balls too.
Windows,
You
всю
fought
эту
well.
хуйню, что там
If you're feeling a
бывает.
bit sore,
Я говорю,
go
я
and see Clara.
пирачу
She'll be in that house
игры
beneath the
с
smithy
самого
beyond the gate,
начала,
I
как
reckon.
появились
She'll be
торренты, вот
happy
уже
if you show
больше
her where it
20 лет.
I might have
Ни
said this
разу
already,
с
but
игр
if
я
you've got
ничего
nothing on
такого
your
не
plate,
словил,
you
прям
can have a game of
жесткого,
dice to
вообще
swear.
ничего.
Or try Pelzel in the
Я ловил,
stables.
да, какой-то
I'm sure he'd
вирус,
love to show
блядь.
you how we hold races to pass the
Когда
time. And if you wanna
комп
train some of the
при
battle
загрузке,
skills,
там
you can
баннер
practice
вылазил, там
archery with
заплатите
Mark.
там 500 миллионов
reckon you'll
рублей,
find them on
чтобы
the gate.
загрузиться. Просто тупо, блядь, винду переустанавливаешь, все нахуй. И то я это словил не от игр, блядь, а на какой-то, когда интернет только начал появляться, блядь, на какой-то левый сайт зашел, блядь. И там, да, я словил вот такую хуйню. И все, блядь. А так для меня винду переустановить не проблема. Делов 40 минут, блядь. Если вдруг чё. Поэтому, блядь, вы зря боитесь эти вирусы. Даже если они будут, это нихуя страшного. Они, блядь, слишком сильно... Вот все эти магазинчики, кто хочет продавать игры, они слишком сильно запугали вот этих всех зумеров, нахуй. Что типа, вирусы, все, компьютер сломается, там, новые надо будет покупать, блядь. Хуйня все это, вообще, блядь, исправляется, блядь, в течение полчаса, блядь, делов, нахуй. Винду переустановил, все, винда чистенькая, заебись. Но это прям в жестком случае. А так, в основном, все вот это, даже встроенный антивирус виндовсовский, блядь. А чё? Почему у меня нет квеста, блядь? А, вот. Да от того, что ты пиратку поставишь, у тебя ничего не наебнется, блядь. Вас просто запугали слишком, реально. Ну, это когда было. Сейчас на SSD-шник винда быстро встает. Блять, я с уебанским мечом еще. Поэтому я так долго его пиздил. Так, сохранимся, короче.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm go. Greetings.
Lovely. There must be more.
That.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look.
So there is.
Bollocks. Why not we some...
Don't try that. And I met an...
What do you...
The horses.
All right. Well, we couple and...
Я понял, мне проебывать просто
I
здесь
see.
нельзя,
Take
но я
good-
I will,
сохранился,
and
если
you
что.
could help. And if you...
All right.
The rate of them, you'll be none of...
That's fair.
Все, завязывай,
Great.
больше вот это все. А, у меня даже не М2, у меня обычный просто СДшник стоит. Но М2 он, наверное, еще быстрее будет, блять.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go.
Так, сейчас главное в воду не уебаться, там где я уебался в прошлый раз. В городе Wi-Fi. То есть, ну, блин, ну Wi-Fi ты сам себе можешь провести. Ну, то есть тебе нужен какой-то проводной интернет через роутер. И с него уже раздавать все Wi-Fi.
Go, go, go!
Все, обратно скотчем. А где тот чувак? Он сзади или где? Блять, уже щита не видно нихуя.
Quick.
Ну, сейчас я, наверное, побежду. Я сейчас не затупил. Но он, видимо, где-то сзади.
Quick.
Лишь бы выносливости хватило. А, все, хватит.
Whoa, whoa.
Я газую телефон на модуль.
You're right. Great
Ну, у
race.
нас в Владивостоке
Is
с
Herschel
интернетом
really your
все,
best
слава
horseman?
богу, нормально.
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the
Я тоже
saddle
через
is yours.
VPN.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
О, седло дали.
I feel like
No problem. Our Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at payback. And I propose a wager.
Great.
You've got yourself a deal. Great. I'll call Hurtle.
Че, еще разок туда и назад, что ли?
Quick.
Или в другое уже место? Ну, собака с воздуха зареспаунилась. Я уже маршрут выучил, в принципе. На изи сейчас пройду. Для выносливости может не хватить.
Push it now!
Давай, я послухал. Все, теперь хватит.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Не, третий раз я не поскочу уже. Хоть деньги там можно. Ну, кстати,
I don't want to repeat
быстро
myself,
можно
but
сотку
that was a
срубить.
great race.
Aye. You won both my coin.
Чисто сотка за пару минут. 100 грошей. Так, и чё, у меня квесты не появились, что ли? Блять, а чё за херня? Вот какой-то квест. Вот какой-то квест. Может быть, мне поговорить со всеми надо? Ладно, пойдем с кузнецом поговорим.
It's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have... Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm stay.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No. What I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you get in the way down there. They better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
В кость сейчас пойдем сыграем точно.
All right. Whatever you...
I know you did.
You said you have...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next to you?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Moody.
He's...
And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk. I reckon it's time. Farewell. Take a bath for
Сейчас пойдем в кости поиграем.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually
Ебать,
get
я весь
battered even
чмошник
worse.
грязный. Сейчас
You
надо
really made him work
помыться.
for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to up...
You surely won't be all...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
О, она и вымыла меня круто.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord K...
Oh, I'm Clark.
My sword is at your service.
Blimey. No one's ever said, but it's not your sword I need, so...
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for it. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds...
I will be only too happy to escape.
Come, Lee. Come on then. Let's go. If I don't get back soon, then shall we go?
Вот все, квест появился.
Our
Понял,
little
надо было
fortress
просто
doesn't impress you
переговорить
much, I
со всеми.
suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that...
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
You'll know soon. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
Oh,
Feed the pigs, read the beds, fix the roof.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
My God. Oh, well.
Maybe you should have saved it. Kurva! Bloody dice! Are you being cautious or cowardly? These These ones here. Finished. Your turn. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Oh, come on! These ones here. If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. My God, I'm done. Nothing worth mentioning.
Well, Henry,
I hear you're a...
you heard all that. Take the...
I'd like to...
What game?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Fuck me.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God! Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What rotten luck! My God, I'm done. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
It's a good thing you've
God,
come.
why?
We're all finished
Why
here.
do I even
Now
play?
back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit. Torturing people. What have I got myself into? So, it's up to us again.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I'm sorry.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Careful.
God bless.
You silly guy. Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Careful.
God grant your health. You silly guy. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller crazily.
What are you doing, you whistler?
He may be a bit odd.
I'm seriously curious around here.
Quick!
Whoa!
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. There, hide. Man against wild beast. Untie me, please. The wolves are gone, so untie me, will you? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were 2 of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Stratego. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These 2 fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing. I never leave a debt unpaid. To anyone.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Well, why don't you fetch your things yourself?
Right, and then get whacked over the head again? No thanks.
And if I get whacked, that doesn't bother you?
You can handle them, I'm sure of it. You dealt with wolves, so you can handle people too, right?
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many.
So what is your name then? Voigt.
Well, that depends on who. But for you, I'm simply...
All right then.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repair. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know,
God! God! Go! Whoa!
God bless you.
How can I help you today? Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Worried about the price?
Well...
How's this?
Well, if you... Very well. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'm still not really
All right, you can...
damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
One can...
Thanks.
There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks. What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. What's new?
I don't know about... It's all been... Till we meet again, excuse me?
You have a... I apologize.
What will it be?
I need...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
God! Quick!
Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you watch out, someone's here.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of...
Who is this, mate?
That's Ura.
Ah, right.
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you...
How do you and Ura know?
I play dice, he shoots arrows. So we stick together. So, unless you're planning on...
Do you remember the painter, Voiter?
What? I don't know no Voiter. Let alone...
Really? I found him tied to a tree under...
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no...
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back...
All right. Clearly that... But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between...
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started... And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human... Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree.
Wait, what weird things was he saying?
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what...
Or maybe you're the one.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, he was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, if I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but and a good thing too. I never want to see that.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that. Do you even know what I had to do?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So.
How about we play for them? Dice are...
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat.
I'll check how much I have on. Here am I, groschen?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Should get going.
That'll do me. Roll. I hope I'll throw higher. These ones here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. You must have a lucky...
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over...
Here you go.
What are you doing here?
Right here. You're a Hawkeye.
Henry of S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting?
Is it just me?
Not really. Four Leaf came... Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Oh, every half-blind fool.
I'm here for those... Don't bother denying it.
Oh, and he was the one telling...
Why did you beat...
Well, it was mostly Clovis.
I heard that part already.
Well, we brought him here. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if... What?
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the...
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the die. Like, it said I looked like some captain from... Only the captain's brother.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing. I'm telling you, he would have told me more. But then Clovis...
Well, that's quite the...
Horse shit! Not a bloke.
Clovis said you have the paint.
Look, I'd love this whole thing stinks. How do I even know?
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still...
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm...
What use would paintbrushes he? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then...
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match.
Oh, damn.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't...
I challenge you to a...
I accept.
I'll check if I... All right.
Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
Watch and learn. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Down you go. I can't even piss straight today. And we're home free. Ah!
You... All right.
Take up your positions. And we're off.
And we're home free. Can't even piss straight today. Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. Yes! Straight into... Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go.
I'm sorry.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me...
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Well, how about you show it to me?
Well, all this one, you'll give it back, or I'll lose...
Don't worry.
Give it to me. So, what's it going to be?
Here you go.
Thanks anyhow.
When's the last time I ate something?
Good day, sir. See you later.
Greetings. God be
Feel
with
quite
you,
hungry.
good sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I want to try...
Sure, follow me. No dallying, all right? God bless you, sir.
I've travelled
I think by now I'm just...
Well, at least tell me why you've settled.
Isn't it obvious? It's peaceful.
What's new around?
Nothing much.
I'd like to learn.
Well, you... All right. For a few grosh and I'll teach you.
You talk about...
We've been through a lot. Let's start with you. Let's get to work.
Привет.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few corn. All right. That's a tree. You need to Let's get to work.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is... But why is it all covered in...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge...
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculation.
What Bertolt? Oh, God, I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reason. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead. I'm going to get a...
All right, then. What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did. As you can see, from then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it
Привет,
right
привет
here
всем.
at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out
Какой видос?
stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
А, ты это... В этом, да, тут оно автоматически удаляется в чате. Ну ты можешь мне на ВК скинуть ссылку.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to make, and especially...
Do you really need...
We do. So not even all the
What is it you're gonna...
During wartime, if we had a few...
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a...
What is it you...
I was supposed to become a...
God has a path prepared.
I was supposed to be a...
I was supposed to be...
You know, I've already told...
How did this...
Prague is a big city. Learning to shop with...
I've heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is. We can...
Иконка канала пазл. Нет. На Рутубе меня нет. А, ну в смысле у меня там есть Акки, но я там ничего не не гружу туда ничего. На Рутубе мой стрим? Как так? Ты уверен? Блин, ну-ка скинь мне ссылку. Здесь, короче, в описании стрима найди ссылку на меня на ВК. Блин, я не понимаю, почему. Я на Рутубе ничего не стримил никогда. А, Матвей, ты что ли? А ты где пропал? Давно тебя что?
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
Да нет, я не видел, что ты что-то мне где-то писал. Да и на стримы не заходишь что-то.
White ash.
Actually, listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing. You
Crazel?
silly
The
doggy.
fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax.
Нубис
Better to use
Матвей,
rushes boiled in
с
wine.
которым мы раньше в
Very well,
Stalcraft
if you say
играли.
so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Piney. In due time.
Или ты не он?
We've been through a lot together.
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true...
You really led me on about the golem made of dough.
Not exactly. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up.
I really...
Nah, but what?
So for the last time, Craig...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish it.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samine has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest.
That sounds somehow hope. Now I'm even happier.
The ideal conclusion, maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different... But if you're still interested in learning...
I know where to find.
Indeed. See you later, Henry.
Так, а где стена? Типа все на этом.
What's new?
Nothing much. God be with you. And maybe wash up the sleeve.
Black Pat? I'm not so stupid that I'll...
Bollocks, but it is anyway. I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra.
Ah, I'm in the worst.
Well,
Так, что у вас хавка здесь есть, нет?
Black Pat?
Imagine.
That dog of yours?
Just and now I'm not surprised. Hey, how did you know?
I didn't exactly.
But you said wet.
I just guessed.
You bet on a guess. And I still owe you an...
Well, I suppose I can't.
Probably not. Well,
Nice work.
likewise. Well, Henry.
Сейчас выскопаю. Что, до сих пор в него играешь еще, что ли? А, ну там же недавно обнова какая-то новая вышла. О, нифига, у меня 350. Ну там что-то коллаборация с миром кораблей. World of Warships этот. Такое себе, короче. Короче, там еще пока ничего такого интересного не добавили, чтобы мне прям захотелось туда вернуться. Так, это я не хочу. Здесь какое-то новое задание появилось. Блять, не могу понять.
God bless you, Henry.
I apologize.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to...
What?
Jagalokosh. Someone at night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help.
1.8,
But you
10.
can.
Нормально.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what
Я
suit
себе
would
Соньку
raise.
5 купил, кстати. Я не знаю, ты знаешь об этом?
Probably some kind of...
On the contrary. A ward to protect. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the...
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such curse?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the Voivode. And then you'll quench the saber in the...
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber, but it all depends on whose blood it is.
The blood of an innocent virgin.
What evil crosses you to kill a poor young girl?
Well, I won't catch a rabbit with a saber in my hand. And I can't kill a horse or a cow quiet. That leaves maybe a...
Recon. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beast.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did.
Соньку
And we'll
говорю.
pay you well. You have my
PlayStation
word.
5.
I can forge a saber.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just...
All right, then.
Mishtores. But first forge the saber. And do your... And here's your sewed water.
Так. Я не понял, что мне нужно. Я тебе говорил, да? Но я его недавно только купил. По-моему, тебя уже не было на стримах, когда я его купил. Понял, ну давай.
Let's celebrate today.
And it's over.
Miser, you get what you want. You make what you win.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone?
You asking for a... So?
Everything's good.
Marika disappeared.
But she was found.
A stupid wager. And the Voivode disgraced?
I'll
Careful.
celebrate without you.
About that...
Have you forged it yet?
I'm working on it.
So what...
Во что, в Stalcraft? Да не, пока не хочу. Я пока вот эту не пройду, я ни во что пока не захочу больше.
Did you hear what happened at Big Wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zeharovka stream. What then? As the water...
About that...
Have you forged it?
I'm working on it.
So what
Sunday? You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state.
Куда я пойду? Да не, никуда я не собираюсь пока идти.
Good day. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him.
What would you like?
So what about the...
All's well that ends well.
Не.
The voivode finally has some peace.
Stalcraft я еще не скоро точно пойду.
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, eh?
Да пока что-то не тянет мне в него играть. Ну я так посматриваю там, ну, какие обновления на него выходят. Пока ничего такого не вышло, что бы меня заинтересовало, чтоб я прям захотел поиграть. Бывает иногда возникает желание, но не такое сильное, чтобы прям идти играть. Да не. Я вот эту игру, я сказал, пока эту игру не пройду, я точно никуда больше вот не пойду. Ни во что другое играть не буду. А эту игру я пройду еще точно не скоро. Да что мне думать? Я уже подумал. Я не передумаю. Так. Потом эту игру пройду, когда там посмотрим, может быть, зайду. Ну, если ты, естественно, в этот момент будешь присутствовать на последнем стриме этой игры, то, может быть, зайду. Блядь, заебало это что. Да я не знаю, куда тебе писать. ВК, ну напиши мне в ВК, я хер его знаю. Мы давно не общались вроде. А чё там про Рутуб-то говорил? Какие мои стримы на Рутубе? Я стримил, было дело на ВК видео, там что-то лайв, что-то такое вот. Там было несколько стримов недавно. А, вот ты написал, да? А, это ты, что ли, ёпту? Вот заебали со своими ёбаными именами, блядь. Ебанутыми. Хуй поймешь, кто, блядь, есть кто. Мужчина, блядь,
Our
мужчина
Father,
вечно.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be
Я
done
даже не
on
знал,
earth
что это
as it
ты.
is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
А ты же это, ты ж сам не играл в Stalcraft, чё ты начал опять в него играть? Ты ж во всякое залупа там играл. Типа там выживачи всякую вот эту прочую ёбань. Ты ж, по-моему, сам бросил этот Stalcraft. Я чё, его тоже и бросил, потому что мне играть было не с кем, но в пизду тогда нахуй, не буду я в это говно один играть. Ну да, в эту хуету. Там что, есть в Stalcraft новое что-нибудь? Там оружие какое-нибудь, броня, может, новая какая? Квесты есть новые там? Ничего, блядь.
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been...
Так, это надо гуглить. Так. Нужно железо. Оленя шкура, медь. Ну, я потом гляну. Так, рубеж есть. Сталь. Меди только нет.
Show me your...
А где взять чертеж этот самый?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
А, все, понял.
Well... Aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
God be with you.
Good day.
Christ, what a day.
Well, I'm about half done. It's completely cold.
Same to you.
Greetings to you.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Why not? I'd be happy. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. A knightly one. Maybe another time, then.
Why are you painting?
Because I can. An artist goes where the...
I thought monks in monasteries did that.
And you'd be right. Well, a monk will illustrate a book for you, but noble...
How much do they pay?
Not enough, friend.
It's intricate work, isn't it?
And they don't even create any... In short...
I don't know. Your little walks...
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to.
I'm curious what can I choose from?
Whatever you like. First, then we'll decide. And to finish it, I can even paint some Watch out, though. And if it turns out...
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Honestly...
And I could use a helper. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists?
It told me. Not that I'd think anyone...
I don't know.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a clue. And did you know that some...
All right.
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place. The woman's name is Kvieta. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvit, but getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her
Where did you say
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Jesus Christ, I'm afraid.
How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you give every...
Listen, I meant to say...
Horse, you were trying to rub...
Leave me alone.
Oh...
The Lord be with you.
Christ, pardon me. Christ almighty. Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel at the mill? Yeah.
Blessings to
Throw
you.
them again. God be with you.
Good day.
What is it, Mutt?
I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Hey, fuck that! You had enough, yeah?
What pretty little road do we have here? What do you say, girl? That... Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help! I'm being attacked!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Show your stuff!
Sweet Virgin Mary. No. Best thank you.
I was happy.
You did more than help. Here. And thank...
Good wife, do you know anything...
Come closer, lad. Now that I see...
Like who?
My Vlasta. I've been a widow for so many years. He'd always pick me flowers. And when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist.
That must have been a long...
And he wrote me poems. And...
Did you end up living...
The children. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here.
Bulls? My grandmother used to...
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't...
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine.
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right?
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked...
Valerian or...
what did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Is Valeri?
Yes. No.
Does Valerian grow nearby?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt.
Show me.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Lord be with you.
So who exactly...
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. And when he passed away and the Lord...
So you took over the...
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home. But whenever she gets into one of her moods and...
And what brought you...
Take a deep breath. Not that I actually...
Just between us.
But to tell the truth, I don't know.
See you soon, my friend.
I've brought you your...
Really? Ah, yes, Valerian.
Right. Right.
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, oh dear.
Well...
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread.
I'll happily...
That'd be...
If it helps you remember that...
All right.
I mended your...
Lad, you've got...
And what about the shrine?
Such a lovely dress.
Granny!
And...
I'm looking for the shrine of...
Velez.
The god Velez. He's supposed to look like a bull.
Don't bring...
God. All right.
Lad.
Well, then I'll at least...
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of Valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velez's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me.
Since we're having such a nice...
Wait. That...
No.
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grand... Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself.
God.
But where was it? She used to take me to a rocky hill. No, by Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's... No, you know what? You'd better take a look. To the east of it, there are marshes with... There are always loads of deer.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
I just remembered. Who else asked me about Veles?
Me?
No, you know what? Don't tell me.
Careful.
From the short time he was here, it was clear.
That's bloody deep. A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
Good day.
Tam işte, der ist Bachtal Romea. Careful. What's up, Jungushina? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Romea. Plaćo dives.
About that...
Have you fought?
It's ready.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben. You're probably waiting for a reward. Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk...
Thank you.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all.
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. That means the voivode was
A woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I'd but enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already.
So...
Johani, Takai.
And is there...
But you did help us.
Can you brew a...
Hundreds mroč. Samagan spay.
Then teach me some of the...
Mishtes.
I'd like to... Tell me about...
What do you... Just like...
I've never heard...
Mishtes.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
How are you doing, man?
Whether we go somewhere else or stay, do not be so. You did more than anyone else.
What about your...
I forgive them. Mio de tutarakel.
I'd like to... Tell me about...
That is... And all...
I'd like...
Mishte.
Dikas, kames vareso.
So what about...
Te aves bachtalo en aranka was...
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that blood.
Why did you...
I thought I saw something like gold or something, but instead of finding treasure...
I'm no physician.
But you have anything to dress it? A rag or...
Hold on. Here. Here, let me dry...
Thank you. You're the first good... You know, I was born...
Stop feeling so sorry for...
But I'm cursed with it, even as a boy. I was always losing things. And once I spent the whole summer. My parents spent everything they had on a...
See?
Well, it seemed that way. We couldn't afford another healer.
But you survived.
You think? I always wanted to buy myself a horse, so I confided in my name. He told me he could cheat the local drunks.
And...
That I did.
That's not bad. People are bastards.
I'm not even since I couldn't. But as we trotted, it took me 3. So I first lost...
Still,
All right, I like this girl.
yes, but...
Hang on, I found her the moment.
Right.
As he scampered, as I helped. So I had one, only that walk, I couldn't walk.
All right.
My wife took, and she never...
What happened to...
I have no... The thing is, and since then, as soon as I went out for the first time, he said 3 sheep from that, but what with my darling wife?
If that's all true...
Yeah, my legs all...
Glad I could help.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Show me. What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Бля, чё ты с разных этих аккаунтов заходишь? У тебя чё, на компе один, на телефоне другой, что ли? А чё ты не сделаешь, чтобы везде один был?
Show your stuff! Fuck that! Bleeding, are ya? You want to try me? Having a chance! Get out of here right now!
Пиздец. Я не знал, что это враги.
You want to try me? Jesus! I'm hit! I'll beat you to a bleeding motherfucker!
Отлично, собака и без меня справилась. Так. Не понял.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Curva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
You silly doggy.
One of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke its hook.
Excuse me.
I came to tell you.
Where did that madman wander?
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God. Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But what about that book?
With regard...
You know what? I couldn't care that cursed tome. Forgive me.
I'd like to...
What are you interested in?
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band...
Bandits? And tell me...
I don't think so.
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
What?
We can head to the shrine...
So quickly! Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say... it's a... happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just This place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that, that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky. Henry, I need to be alone with my thoughts for a while. You'll need to cross...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying it.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling?
I wouldn't call it... Oh, by the...
That sounds like...
How do I...
What about your...
Oh, gracious. Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm a...
The best soap.
Indeed.
Are you young?
And that... And with...
If you haven't...
That's what I...
Oh well, what can you do?
I'm sorry.
Farewell then.
I wasn't paying attention.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him.
Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for
Likewise
nothing.
to you.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something. Unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.